Hello and welcome to all of our viewers from around the world. We have quite a game in prospect here, just waiting for the players to emerge, and we will be underway. And here we have Barcelona against Benfica. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Easy choice, Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Nobody does self-belief better than him. In his mind, he's the best in the world, and his willingness to express himself and experiment comes from a ready-made audacity.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. And the volley. He's got away with one there.
Well, that should set them on their way and get into a nice rhythm. The early signs are very encouraging now.
Royce. Sergio Busquets. Royce. Daniel Alves cuts it out. Thiago Motta. Jerome Boateng. Godin. Sergi. Royce. Sergi. Played in early.
That's good defence, plain and simple, good defence. They refuse to allow a turn.
Ricardo Carvalho gets into the right position to intercept. Spoon forward. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Jerome Boateng tries to get it forward quickly. Now the pass. Iniesta does well there. Alert. Royce. Godin. Toni Kroos. No goals as yet. Sergi. Who's going to make this theirs? It's beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that...
Daniel Alves with a definite foul there.
Well, technically, that was a beautifully struck shot from so far out, and I just thought he was a little unlucky then.
De Rossi lobs it in gently. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Aimed long and direct. And it's Toni Kroos. Speculative strike. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. It's a throw. Early ball. Up to meet it. Iniesta. Neymar into opposition territory. Gets it back. Looking to force his way through. Goal! Barcelona! There is the breakthrough.
I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
Barcelona take the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Daniel Alves. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. De Rossi hurtles into the tackle. Sergio Busquets. Sergi. And it's Royce. Neymar. Benfica are trailing here with the first half almost done. Sergio Busquets battles to win it back. Jerome Boateng. Sergio Busquets. Toni Kroos. Iniesta. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Toni Kroos. Iniesta.
That's good defence, plain and simple, good defence. They refuse to allow a turn.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Bale. Sergio Ramos. Bale. Toni Kroos. And back out it comes. Royce. De Rossi pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Ball swung in. Neymar, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. The first half is done.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
Here we go again then.
Benfica don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
De Rossi pumps it upfield. Luis Suarez. Neymar. Toni Kroos gets it back. Belts one. He's done very well to get to that.
Well, I can only add that he's got reflexes that are in perfect working order, Peter. That was very good to watch.
And it's Luis Suarez. Thiago Motta. Lorenzo Insigne. Spoon forward. Iniesta. Bale. Bale. Sergio Ramos. It's a good-looking cross. And the finish! What about it?
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Well, he was never going to miss from there.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Benfica have decided now is the time to make their final change. Neymar. Daniel Alves.
Well, it's looking a lot better for them now, and as long as they don't just get a little bit too cocky about this spell in opposition territory and leave themselves open to a slick counter-attack, they've still got to play with the right purpose and keep an urgency about what they're doing.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Sergio Ramos. It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Yeah, and they finally reacted, but they could have been more switched on before he scored.
Iniesta. Ibrahimovic makes himself available. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Barcelona have anticipated an aerial bombardment.
Just looks like mass defence.
Yeah, it's a case of needs must at certain times, Peter, and they have to respond to what's being asked of them.
Bale passes it through. Away from immediate danger. And it's Busquets. Ibrahimovic plays it out to the flank. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Brings it forward. Thiago Motta. Toni Kroos with the foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Thiago Motta pings it out wide. And it's Modric. Lorenzo Insigne battles to win it back. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Iniesta. Half an hour gone in the second half. Sergio Ramos. It's a throw in. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Sergio Busquets. Sergio Ramos. Modric. Jerome Boateng. Bale. Ramos. Crosses into the box. Sees it out of harm's way. Oh, he's managed to miss it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Oh, that's great stuff from him.
It's tremendous play on his part, Peter, and he's proving to be a right handful throughout the game.
It's a long forward pass. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Daniel Alves. Iniesta. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Bale. Decent ball. That's Pinaqueta. Passing. Plays a clever pass. No, that's not going to find its target. And it's Neymar. Modric gets it back. Iniesta. Neymar battles to win it back. That's a throw. Firmly met. Struck first time. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Passion and panache and perseverance, and in the end parity. A really good game to watch. Hello and a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be underway very shortly. The players will be with us any time now. And our live game is Benfica against Sao Paulo. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Mats Hummels deserves a mention. He's earned many plaudits through his controlled, aggressive approach and discipline. He'll pick your pocket as opposed to going right through you. And it's a style, I think, that many young, aspiring defenders should have a look at.
Yeah, I must agree, especially in view of his ability to lead and organise the defence. So, does he stay or does he go? That's the question on everyone's lips, where the manager's contract is concerned.
The speculation is to be expected, Peter, but it doesn't help the dressing room, so the manager's got to hold all that together.
Jan Matt. And it's Messi. Passes it through. Chan. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. It's in!
And some of the best managers I played for insisted on starting games as you mean to go on. And we've just seen a very important opening goal from an extremely talented individual who looks primed for more. He really does look at it.
What about that, Jim Beglin?
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Players have gathered round, and they are clearly concerned. Tries to dink it in. Chan sticks in a foot to win it back. Pepe is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Towering header! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, much more than a routine save for me, and yet he just coped with room to spare.
Higuain. Benfica are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, it can be very hard to regroup and work your way back into the match, but they've got time.
And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. He's done very well to get to that.
Well, I can only add that he's got reflexes that are in perfect working order, Peter. That was very good to watch. And it's been taken short.
James. It's James! Oh, my word, that is fantastic! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Benfica are back in business.
The first touch was absolutely heavenly, and because of it, the finish was a mere formality.
Benfica grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus, and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Messi needed to come up with a better ball.
Well, he simply failed to just put a little more oomph behind that.
A chance! Oh, taken with style! And they get themselves in front! Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Messi is the
You
The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities. And here we have Benfica against Corinthians. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
It is one of the occasions in this part of the football universe. A match between sides of similar might and stature, and one which neither dares to lose. Iniesta pushes it out wide. Bale looking to get on the end of this. He's there to get rid. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Robben. Looks like a good ball through. Now the pass. He's gone long. Well, that's where he wants it. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Yeah, I think the problem there was that the pass was telegraphed. An easy read for the defence.
Out to the flank. Bale. Koscielny gets it away. Ramos. So we're down to the last 2 games. Desperate times for those looking to avoid the drop. 4 points from 6. Anything less won't be good enough. And back to base. Keylor Navas gets it upfield. And it's Robben. Iniesta battles to win it back.
This is very much a team that likes to play a stylish game that's centred around possession. A lot of their build-up play comprises of a series of short passes.
Cavani. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. So, does he stay or does he go? That's the question on everyone's lips, where the manager's contract is concerned.
The speculation is to be expected, Peter, but it doesn't help the dressing room, so the manager's got to hold all that together.
Goal! Benfica! That was glorious. Pinpoint accuracy.
You know, what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Messi. Robben. It's a loose ball. Maradona pumps it upfield. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Neymar tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the flag has stayed down. Saved it. Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Well, I can only add that he's got reflexes that are in perfect working order, Peter. That was very good to watch.
got it! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Benfica have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Neymar floats one over. And it's Cavani. Cavani passes it through. Messi hits it! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, much more than a routine save for me, and yet he just coped with room to spare.
Another corner then. Gets up to head it! Ronaldo! Superb! Just so calm under pressure.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a Neil, the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
They've scored! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Cristiano Ronaldo is the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for them.
Benfica are 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
He's had a shot! It's anyone's ball. Corinthians claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Themselves another corner. Oh, he's not going to get that. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, the keeper ended up a spectator there. He was wrong-footed and stranded, and for me, I think he was left praying.
Iniesta. Cavani plays it out to the wing. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Drilled in low. Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. What about that, Jim Beglin?
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
Corinthians get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, every now and again we get a bit lucky, Peter, don't we? And this is an absolute treat. A tremendous spectacle for the neutrals, but a bit of a nightmare for the fans and 2 managers.
Benfica hold a skinny lead after a thrilling half. Bring on the second half. It's 3-2. second half gets underway. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Jerome Boateng. Where to from here? Plays a clever pass. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Koscielny. Who's going to make this theirs? Let's put a stop to that. Godin gets into the right position to intercept. Rivaldo! Danger averted for now. Neymar. Iniesta goes long and forward. Bale. Koscielny. Aimed long and direct. Forward it goes. And he's made certain that won't get through. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, and it was a case of good awareness too. That wasn't quite matched by the right weight of pass. It only needed just a little bit more behind it, and he was through.
And it's Iniesta. Looks to slip it through. Ball's loose, who's getting there? He's looking to get there first. Neymar with a shot! And in it goes! Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Bale. Now it's Royce. Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance! Cristiano Ronaldo. Spoon forward. Sergio Ramos demonstrates his quality. Neymar boots it upfield. Cristiano Ronaldo is fouled. Jerome Boateng clearly cannot believe it, but he is off, and they're going to have to find a way without him.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
He'll have a dip! Maradona. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Going for goal! Messi hits it! Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! Keylor Navas did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And he's straight offside.
Well, it was the early through ball that almost caught everyone out in that instance, all but for our flag-waving assistant referee.
The ball's come loose and the chase is on. He's in! Hits one! He's done very well to get to that.
That wasn't the easiest of saves by any means, Peter, and I think his instincts were, well, they were just razor sharp.
And the defence can get it clear. Played it early. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
I just thought he got too impatient then. It was the right move, but he's got to keep himself on the right side.
Cristiano Ronaldo tries to dink it in. Oh, glorious footwork! Aimed long and direct. Godin does well there, alert. Iniesta gets it back. Gone back to the keeper. Sergio Ramos has come loose. He's off on a marauding run. Cut out in the nick of time. Corinthians really are defending from the front.
They are, and this type of pressing is a case of counter-attacking a counter-attack.
It's there! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
Benfica take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win. He's made sure that that won't get through, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Sergio Ramos. Bale. Good idea, just poorly executed. Whose ball? Who's going to get that? Sergio Ramos with the ball through.
They've been doing a lot of this with a little bit of success. This is a trend that looks like it's here to stay for a while.
Good run through the middle, but he needs support. Jerome Boateng. Corinthians get it back again. Higuain. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, the manager heads down the tunnel, swathed in satisfaction. His team have carried out his instructions to the word, and they have got their win. Your reflections then, Jim?
When you get free-flowing football out wide with consistent supply into the box, it brings excitement and entertainment to the proceedings, and that was a brilliant display of good wing play for me. And just to add, usually if you're enjoying good success from the flanks, it will be shut down or disrupted in some way, but they deserve great credit for maintaining energy and a liveliness to their play.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you. Hello and welcome from the St Jakob Park, the home of FC Basel. And our live game is Atletico Mineiro against Benfica. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
The final day of the season, as so often before, throws up huge drama. Here we are with a team standing right on the cliff edge. A draw, though, and they are safe. Now it's Messi. Can he finish? And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. It's a corner. Defence can get it clear. Bale. Now it's Toni Kroos. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Luis Suarez gets it back. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. So his contractual situation is sorted. An extension agreed. Tries a through ball. Now the pass. Cristiano Ronaldo plays it backwards, and they'll try again. Big moment! Massive goal!
And some of the best managers I played for insisted on starting games as you mean to go on. And we've just seen a very important opening goal from an extremely talented individual who looks primed for more. He really does look at it.
Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Benfica give themselves the perfect start. Can they build on it? Looks like a good ball through. Messi needed to come up with a better ball.
I timed it.
Atletico Mineiro have a free kick.
Yeah, and the ref told him it was coming, and he still failed to heed the warning.
He's done very well to get to that.
Well, I can only add that he's got reflexes that are in perfect working order, Peter. That was very good to watch.
Atletico Mineiro do seem to have a particular identity, Jim. How do you assess it?
Well, this team is at their best, Peter, when on the counter-attack. They have the personnel to work it in devastating fashion.
Cristiano Ronaldo. That's play for a goal kick. Luis Suarez passes it through. Pjanic. It's a loose ball. Jordi Alba tries to locate someone up front. Messi hoops it upfield. Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's straight offside.
Ooh, that was marginal. I'd say very marginal.
He's made sure that that won't get through. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Bale goes long and forward. And it's Koscielny. Cristiano Ronaldo with the ball through. Really smart interplay.
Well, that was textbook stuff on the 1-2 there. Great link-up play, difficult to deal with. Look, there are some very good headers of a ball in this team now, and they'll be demanding the right delivery to give them a chance to go at this.
Cristiano Ronaldo with good energy in defence as well.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Modric. So they got the only goal to make it 1-0. Sergio Busquets gets into the right position to intercept. Ramos looks to slip it through. Great leap! Ronaldo! Superb! A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Benfica get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
And it's Jordi Alba. Messi. Piqué. Jordi Alba. It's a long forward pass. Aimed long and direct. Good ball over the top. Neymar. Jordi Alba. Messi with the ball through. Defending was strong and firm. Tries a through ball. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And the whistle goes for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Benfica now have a decision to make. Do they look to add to their 2 goals, or will they be confident of defending them? They just need to be clear about their second half intentions. That's important.
Benfica sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. It's Sergio Ramos. Bale. Gets into a good position. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Keeper and try something new. Sergio Ramos. Messi dinks one in. Now it's Bale. Bale with a beautifully timed run. Another piece of really good defending. Marquisio. Dani Alves. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bale, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Neymar goes pelting down that left-hand side. Cristiano Ronaldo. Piqué. Back to the keeper. Bale. And the through ball is intercepted. Marquisio. Modric, aimed forward. Neymar. It's come loose. Deftly done. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Forward it goes. Bale. Bale's cross. Towering header! He will be livid with himself.
Yeah, with him being under pressure from a couple of opponents, I thought he showed real determination to get some sort of attempt at goal, and we have to give him credit at least for that.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Pjanic. Now the pass. Luis Suarez. No mistake! Back to within 1. Interesting. He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Suarez is the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for them.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Koulibaly picks it up from the goal kick. Bale tries a long pass towards the front. Royce tried to play it through.
Yeah, and it was a case of good awareness too. That wasn't quite matched by the right weight of pass. It only needed just a little bit more behind it, and he was through.
Daniel Alves tries lifting it over. Cristiano Ronaldo passes it through. Well, that's where he wants it. Toni Kroos. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Looks like a good ball through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, the idea was crafty, but the weight of the pass was just a little light.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on.
This is very much a team that likes to play a stylish game that's centred around possession. A lot of their build-up play comprises of a series of short passes.
Now it's Modric. Cut out in the nick of time. Marquinhos pumps it forwards. Piqué does well to read it and intercepts. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Benfica have held on. A knife-edge game, a single goal margin, but they have won it. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think it's all about setting the right tone at the start.
Hello to all of you from this Brazilian city of Belo Horizonte. This is the Mineirão, the home of two proud footballing institutions, Cruzeiro and Atlético Mineiro. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Begley.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
It is a meeting of the elite, prize fighters in the ring together, each expecting to win a mammoth contest. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I would go for the supremely athletic Jordi Alba, yet another of the modern fullbacks that is blessed with great stamina and pace, which allow really effective late runs forward and help with his recovery and getting back.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Played out to the right. Nice one too. Koscielny gets it into the middle. Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, you can't fault his movement and the way he worked the chance, but maybe he lost a bit of accuracy in trying to put too much power into the header then. Well, that should set them on their way and get into a nice rhythm. The early signs are very encouraging now.
Chip through. Defence has got rid of that. Marco Verratti charges in. So a quick word on the opposition. How are they going to try and win this one?
This group of players must do an awful lot of one-touch passing on the training ground because they've become very, very good at it.
Modric with the ball through. It's another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Yeah, I think the problem there was that the pass was telegraphed. An easy read for the defence.
Tries a through ball. Well positioned to make that interception. It's put paid to a promising move. Maradona dinks one in. He has it out wide now. Away from immediate danger. Spoon forward. Looks like a good ball through. A real chance to break. Matic floats one over. Oh, terrific run to latch onto it, but the finish is all wrong.
And that all stems from great vision, you know. What a delightful little ball over the top that was.
Modric. Maradona pushes it out wide. Modric spreads it wide. Piqué gets it away. Piqué. Neither side yet able to find the net. Daniel Alves. Piqué. Marcel. Cristiano Ronaldo. Maradona did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He's going after it. Royce looking to get on the end of this. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. And it's Royce. Driving on now. What can they conjure from here? Looks to slip it through. James Rodriguez. Oh, good stop. It had to be. And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, he made that look really easy, Peter, but I can assure you that wasn't a routine save. He had to be very switched on there.
It's a loose ball. James Rodriguez delivers. Good delivery, no joy.
Oh, they really wanted that. There's so many players in the box. Everyone's committed to attack now.
Aimed long and direct. And back out it comes. Modric. Coaxed out to the wing. And he's there to hoof it away. Now the pass. Passes it through. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's Dani Alves. Thrust towards the front line. And that was asking just too much of him. Maradona. Bale. Maradona. Cristiano Ronaldo with a long pass out wide. And he's made certain that won't get through. Now the pass. Same again, same outcome.
Well, when you see chance after chance go astray like that, it's only natural to think that they may end up with a little regret here.
Maradona to take it as usual. And out to safety. And there's the end of the first half. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. That's the start of another 45 minutes. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Hoists it high. Well played, he saw that coming. Company. Who's going to make this theirs? And it's Verratti. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Koscielny Plays a clever pass. Marcelo. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's come loose. Matic.
Well, they do like pressing from the front, something that's been very noticeable from this team.
And it's Royce. Maradona plays it out to the wing. Matic boots it to safety. It's a long forward pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. Carrasco. Well, they could break here. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Royce. Jordi Alba. Tries to dink it in. Ronaldo! Superb! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. And however many surrounded him, that is what he can do.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Benfica take the lead, 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Maradona. Neymar. Looks like a good ball through. Massive leap! He scores! A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Just so calm under pressure.
Royce demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Benfica take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Cristiano Ronaldo tries the route one option. Aim forward. What a throw in. Looks to slip it through. Marcelo with the ball through. Gets up to head it! Another header, but again the same outcome.
How hard can it be to time a jump with the right contact? It's not that difficult, is it?
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo tries to get it forward quickly. Marco Verratti. Pepe positions himself well and cuts it out. Neymar looks to dink one in. Piqué does well to read it and intercepts. Forward it goes. Maradona. Tries a through ball. Whipped in. Has a hit! Marcelo pumps it upfield. Company goes long and forward. Matic. Sterling boots it upfield. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Jerome Boateng tries to get it forward quickly. Looks like a good ball through. Modric. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Royce. Now the pass. Oh, and look who's there doing the defending. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So they have their win, they had all the answers to whatever the opposition threw at them, and the result followed inevitably. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a solidity about them, almost as if they set up...
The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Benfica, ruthlessly keen not to bask in the glory of their win last time out. There is no doubt that confidence, though, is building, gathering, momentum is growing. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Into the channel. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. It's in! Offside.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. And it's Marcelo, coaxed out to the wing. Has a hit! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, such a good ball to get him through. Showed real vision and awareness then in trying to pick him out. Well, I think the early signs have been very good for them. They've already got that defence unsettled, and now they've got to back it up.
Higuain. Oh, good interception. It's come loose. Tries a through ball. Cristiano Ronaldo has been given offside. The defence can get it clear. Royce. Cristiano Ronaldo with the ball through. A chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, he can't be happy missing that after being put clean through. That's about as good a chance as you can get.
Looks to slip it through. Keylor Navas deals with it effortlessly. Now the pass. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Messi needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, and the vision to get him through was all good, but the execution of the pass wasn't quite right. But importantly, he's holding his line until the very last moment, and that will pay off.
Maradona with the opportunity to showcase his dead ball craft. That's a throw. Done very well to intervene. Cristiano Ronaldo decides to play it back. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, for me, he had a very decent crack at it, but it has to be said that the odds on those from distance were never really that good, and you'd always favour the keeper in that instance.
Out wide to the right, chipped through, cut out in the nick of time. They've been given a corner. Shapes to shoot. It's there!
Keylor Navas maybe was unsighted by his own defence there. Just look at the way the ball sneaked through that defensive line, and I don't think he could pick it up until it was way too late.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now it's Higuain. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Royce, and it's Maradona. Neymar passes it through, and they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. It's a goal kick. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Rafael Varane. Modric. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Rafael Varane. Thrust towards the front line. Modric tries a long pass towards the front. Marcelo. Godin plays a clever pass. Maradona. Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance to shoot. Maradona! Diego Maradona out of this world!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Benfica grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Benfica, the referee's awarded a free kick. And it's Neymar. He'll have a dip! It's in!
And some players are just capable of grabbing a game by the scruff of the neck, and his immense talent may just have done exactly that and injected the belief that they can retain their lead this time round.
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Higuain. Modric. Rafael Varane. Modric. Pjanic. Who's going to make this theirs? Neymar tries to dink it in. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Chiellini. Pjanic. Modric. Marcelo. Modric. Messi, full tilt down the right-hand side. Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo pumps it forwards. Away from immediate danger. Benfica have a sub ready to come on. That'll be a throw. Neymar looks to thread it through. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Luis Suarez. Maradona. Luis Suarez. He's had a shot! Messi with a beautifully timed run. Modric boots it upfield. Kizio. And it's Chiellini. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The idea was good though, Peter, and I like the run that triggered the pass, but the quality was the problem.
Godin. Maradona. Looking for options. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Looks like a good ball through. Tries a header! Oh, great save, real class.
The keeper has shown great concentration there. I think his anticipation pretty much did the trick for him.
And he's there to cut it out. This could fall anywhere. In he goes again. Marcelo. Well played, he saw that coming. Chiellini. Now it's Neymar. And it's Maradona. Loose ball, who's going to get there? And Messi! Oh no, it's an own goal!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Looks to slip it through. Maradona. Modric. And it's Messi. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Back to the keeper and go again. Messi. Forward it goes. Ball's gone out of play. It's a loose ball. Luis Suarez with the ball through. Marcelo. Pjanic, good idea, just poorly executed. Iniesta knocks it towards the front. And it's Maradona. Rafael Varane. Marcelo. Modric. And it's Luis Suarez. Iniesta pushes it out wide. Marcelo tries to get it forward quickly. Piqué. So that's it. It is all over. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, it turned out to be a game that was pretty much anticipated. Very
Hello and a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be on the way very shortly. The players will be with us any time now. The teams then, Grêmio against Benfica. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Benfica brilliantly emerging as one of the form sides now. There is an undeniable feel-good factor amongst their following, and it is growing. Piqué does well to read it and intercepts. Grêmio are a team you've seen play, Jim. What can you tell us?
Well, this team is at their best, Peter, when on the counter-attack. They have the personnel to work it in devastating fashion.
Oh, good interception. To the keeper and try something new. And he's made certain that won't get through. Toni Kroos. Daniel Alves pumps it upfield. Looks like a good ball through. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Sergio Busquets. Iniesta. Looks to slip it through. How about that? Chiellini drives it towards the front. Toni Kroos. Out to the left it goes. Great leap! Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, much more than a routine save for me, and yet he just coped with room to spare.
Needed a better pass there. Sergio Ramos knocks it towards the front. Tweedy tried to play it through.
Yeah, and the vision to get him through was all good, but the execution of the pass wasn't quite right. But importantly, he's holding his line until the very last moment, and that will pay off.
Good ball. Cristiano Ronaldo is fouled. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Messi having a look. Now it's Toni Kroos, cut out in the nick of time. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Sees it all the way. Who's going to make this theirs? Now it's Griezmann. Now the pass. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Passes it through. Well weighted. The shot's on! Sergio Ramos pumps it forwards. Griezmann. Iniesta tries a long pass towards the front. Neymar. Cristiano Ronaldo. Iniesta pushes it out wide. Sergio Ramos. Flags up.
Touch and go. Aren't they supposed to get the benefit?
Forward it goes. And it's Messi. Aim forward. Looking to force his way through. Neymar looking up to see who wants it. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Messi with the ball through. Oh, the ball's come loose! Tweedy hoops it upfield. He's played him through. Bale. Looking to shoot. Chiellini can hoist it clear. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Yeah, and that was all about the through ball. Great control, and the weight was perfect.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Iniesta. Sergio Ramos tries lifting it over. Shapes the shoots! Good. And it's half-time here. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. So, deadlock still as the second half begins. Pogba gets it back. Dani Alves. Up to meet it! It's in!
Well, this guy is just not your average footballer. Alert and sharp. And while one or two others were still digesting the manager's half-time team talk, he's already delivering another lead. What a good player.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Gremio take the lead, 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
On back to the keeper. Tries a through ball. Wonderful quick feet. Decent ball. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Well played, he saw that coming. Now the pass. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Messi. And it's Iniesta. Played out to the right. Ball has crossed the line and it's a throw. Change here. There's a man waiting to come on. Looks to thread it through. Accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Yeah, the communication lines were working really well, but the supply line just had a bit of a blockage.
Iniesta tries to stroke it through. Done very well to intervene. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. He's managed to get himself offside. And that has put paid to that. Thrust towards the front line. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Iniesta is now in the last chance saloon.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Looks to slip it through. Now it's Sturridge. He's off on a marauding run. Sturridge with a beautifully timed run. PK does well there, alert. It's a long forward pass. Cristiano Ronaldo tries the route one option. Hits one! It's a loose ball. And it's Toni Kroos. Toni Kroos plays it out to the flank. Massive leap! Ronaldo! Superb! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. Oh, the cross was inch perfect and the header unerring.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Sturridge. He's in space and looking for options. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Sturridge crosses it in low. Chip through. Cristiano Ronaldo looking to get on the end of this. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Hoists it high. He's made sure that that won't get through. Toni Kroos. Spoon forward. Well positioned to make that interception.
Yeah, I don't think it's just me, but this sort of pressing really is something that they're doing an awful lot more of these days.
Royce passes it through. Pedro desperately wants to get on the end of this. Piqué demonstrates his quality. Sergio Ramos spreads it wide. In with a header! It's there! An incredible comeback! And has the skipper had the final say?
Well, listen, when you've got a captain who thinks that good enough is not quite good enough, has made all the difference here. This guy wants to hit the heights every time he plays, and he's just done so again.
That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Benfica need to hold on for a few more moments. Ramos gets it into the middle. It's come loose. Matuidi. And the referee brings it to a close. Benfica have done it in dramatic fashion. A massive test of character, and they passed it with flying colours. A truly outstanding comeback by any measure. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us. Hello and a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be on the way very shortly. The players will be with us any time now. And here we have Barcelona against Benfica. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I'm going to go for Willian. Brazilian flair and European discipline. He probably should score a few more, but he delivers what it says on the box. He's bright and imaginative going forward and committed to getting back.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Deco delivers. That really should have hit the net.
Well, that should set them on their way and get into a nice rhythm. The early signs are very encouraging now.
Three games left, 5 points needed to go up. Plenty of rallying calls and fighting talk. Now can they deliver? Toni Kroos. Deco. Pepe. Godin. Iniesta. Jordi Alba. Looks like a good ball through. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Chip through. Now the pass. Hits it first time! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Iniesta. Royce. Looking up to see who wants it. Looks to slip it through. Luis Suarez looking to get on the end of this. Goal! Benfica! He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Benfica take the lead, 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Who's going to make this theirs? The defence can get it clear. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Deco spreads it wide. Tries to get it forward quickly. Iniesta gets into the right position to intercept. Griezmann. Deco. And it's Griezmann. Now it's Luis Suarez. He's made sure that that won't get through. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you...
And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he's going to have his name taken. Morata. That's gone a long way up and away. Tries to dink it in. Morata has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Iniesta.
Barcelona have anticipated an aerial bombardment.
Just looks like mass defence.
Yeah, it's a case of needs must at certain times, Peter, and they have to respond to what's being asked of them.
Oh, good steal, he just read it. Jimenez. Morata. Sergio, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Iniesta. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, and the fact that he's registered, Peter, simply encourages more attention of a closer nature.
Deftly done. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Deco. William Carvalho battles to win it back, and it's Royce. Royce plays a clever pass. Looks like a good ball through. Rakitic positions himself well and cuts it out. Aimed long and direct. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Godin pumps it upfield. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do.
Oh, listen, I think you can understand at times that the pace of the game pressures players into split-second decisions.
No question, that's a foul. Piqué gets it away. Kroos. Gomez looks to dink one in. Pepe. Rakitic. Griezmann has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. And it's Royce. Royce has got himself a free kick. Bale! Oh, what a goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Unbelievable.
A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Oh, that is a bit special. Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Benfica have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0. Aimed long and direct. Godin. Iniesta. Benfica still 2-0 up and looking now to see it through. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, and the vision to get him through was all good, but the execution of the pass wasn't quite right. But importantly, he's holding his line until the very last moment, and that will pay off.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Well played, he saw that coming. Drives it towards the front. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Griezmann. Rakitic goes on an adventurous run. Promising cross. And that's been repelled. Danger averted for now. Fine defending there. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Now it's Toni Kroos. It's a good-looking cross. He's dealt with that well. It's come loose. And there goes the final whistle. Solid, if not especially fancy, always in control. They did enough to win it. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Look, we saw some textbook football from wide areas that continued to produce expansive attacking.
Hello and a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be underway very shortly. The players will be with us any time now. And here we have Benfica against Torino. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the... Sergio Busquets with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Benfica looking to seal their promotion here. They simply need to win. It's a loose ball. And it's Gavi. Stefan on goal.
Yeah, we love a trier, Peter, but it has to be a far greater quality to beat the keeper from there.
Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Aimed long and direct. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Hulk. Now it's Cuadrado. Hulk passes it through. Griezmann tries a long pass towards the front. Royce. And it's Jordi Alba. Sergio Busquets. Cuadrado. Daniel Alves. Hulk. Cuadrado. Daniel Alves doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's Memphis Depay. Decent ball. And back out it comes. Lobs it in gently. Luis Suarez. Daniel Alves. Hulk. Cuadrado. Benfica, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Ball is over the line. Now the pass. It's a throw in. Sergio Busquets. Iniesta. Sergio Busquets. Royce. Griezmann. And it's Royce. Royce. Ball swung in. Header! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, I can only add that he's got reflexes that are in perfect working order, Peter. That was very good to watch.
Daniel Alves. Cuadrado. Dante. Gabi. Daniel Alves. Dante. Daniel Alves. Hulk. Plotting from out on the right-hand side. Looks like a good ball through. Struck first time. No, he's missed it.
Probably not his best option. I think goalkeepers are normally happy for players to have a go from there.
Bale. Throw in. And it's Bale. Bale going full steam down the flank. Cuadrado. Toni Kroos. Memphis Depay. Toni Kroos. Felipe. Now it's Giroud. Toni Kroos. Cuadrado. Memphis Depay looks to dink one in. Sergio Ramos. Godin. Sergio Busquets. Griezmann. Iniesta. Precious little by way of goalmouth action yet. Royce. Looks to slip it through. Jordi Alba with the ball through. Cuadrado. Gabi. Tries the route one option. And it's Hulk. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Royce plays a clever pass. Daniel Alves does well there, alert. Now it's Giroud. Godin. Jordi Alba. Royce. Godin. Aim forward. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. So off we go once more. So deadlock still as the second half begins. And it's Hulk. Tries a through ball, and he's onside. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Well, we were unlikely to see a goal then because there were so many players crowding out that danger area. I think something very special was going to be needed.
Jordi Alba. Griezmann. Iniesta. He's dealt with that well. Now the pass. A chance! Great ball to play him in, but he will be gutted to miss that.
Yeah, and that was all about the through ball. Great control, and the weight was perfect.
Royce plays it short. Griezmann cuts it back. And he's done it!
Well, that's what top players do. They can seize the initiative almost single-handedly, and that goal eases them in front once more to make this second half look a little more promising.
A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. Out to the left it goes. Griezmann. Bale. Luis Suarez. Bale. Played out to the right. Daniel Alves. And it's Hulk.
It's exactly the start to this second half they would have hoped for. They can build on that morale boost and confidence and finish the contest by really taking the game to the opposition now.
Griezmann. Daniel Alves pumps it forwards. Decent clearance now. Can anyone get on the end of it? Sergio Busquets is on the end of some really unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they finally reacted, but they could have been more switched on before he scored.
And the defence can get it clear. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? That intervention was very necessary. Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Memphis Depay is now in the last chance saloon.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Memphis Depay. Luis Suarez. Daniel Alves pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Dante. Referee's given a throw. Torino, their final change. Khedira. And it's Hulk. Dani Alves. And he's there to cut it out.
Torino are not functioning with the cutting edge they need. We're seeing too much passing and not enough reward. It's time for more drive and certainly for more penetration.
And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. That was asking just too much of him. Khedira tries lifting it over. Hulk. No way through there. Bale can hoist it clear. He'll try from distance. Griezmann passes it through. He's got it, and he's got time. Iniesta. Daniel Alves. And it's Hulk. Hulk on a strong run down the right. Bale. Toni Kroos battles to win it back. There's going to be a change here. There's a man waiting to come on. Modric. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. And he's there to hoof it away. Pepe. Benfica need to hold on for a few more moments. Now it's Luis Suarez. Mandzukic. And it's Memphis Depay. Now it's Hulk. Good challenge, he just stood back to the keeper and try something new. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Looks to slip it through. Lofted into the middle. Who's going to make this theirs? So that's it, it is all over. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal. Hello and a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be underway very shortly. The players will be with us any time now. And our live game is Arsenal against Benfica. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Jim, which player is best equipped? Dembele is fouled. So promotion already secured, the mood is good, the outlook is good. Both club and fans looking forward to next season with great hope. Luis Suarez. Jordi Alba. Royce is on a run down the left wing. Benfica get it back again. Jordi Alba crosses into the box. Dybala tries lifting it over, and he's made certain that won't get through. Jordi Alba. Royce. Sergio Busquets. Royce passes it through. Bale. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, the idea was crafty, but the weight of the pass was just a little light.
Jerome Boateng charges in. Aogo knocks it towards the front. Looking to shoot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That wasn't the easiest of saves by any means, Peter, and I think his instincts were, well, they were just razor sharp.
It's one! Good clearance now, can they make something of it? Has a swing at it! Oh, what a hit! What a hit! He's got himself a peach of a goal! And Arsenal take the lead!
Keylor Navas maybe was unsighted by his own defence there. Just look at the way the ball sneaked through that defensive line, and I don't think he could pick it up until it was way too late.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Bale with the short one. Danger averted for now. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Royce. And out to safety. In once more. No, that's not going to find its target. Brings it forward. Jordi Alba. Griezmann. And it's Royce. Decent ball. And that's been repelled. Iniesta. Griezmann. Royce. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Dembele. Otamendi. Ruda, already of course on the score sheet. Baogo. Ruda. Baogo. Dembele. Strootman. Dembele. 30 minutes gone. Dybala. Baogo. Tries the route one option. He's had a go! Sticks it away! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe!
Arsenal produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
Arsenal get themselves a two-goal cushion.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Bale tries to stroke it through. Fence has got rid of that. Jerome Boateng. Played out to the right. Promising cross. And the defence can get it clear. And it's Iniesta. Iniesta! Oh, great save, real class.
Keeper has shown great concentration there. I think his anticipation pretty much did the trick for him.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Dembele. Baogo. Ruda. Lobs it in gently. Now it's Luis Suarez. Jordi Alba. Ball swung in. He's there to get rid. Dinks one in. Suarez has a go! Great build-up. It all deserved a better end. And it's half-time here. Reflections on the first half?
Benfica will be asked to reproduce something similar to that first-half performance after the restart. They've asserted an authority, and they really shouldn't complicate things from here. Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Decent clearance now. Can anyone get on the end of it? And it's Bale. Toni Kroos. Jordi Alba crosses one in. It's come loose. Is it in? Great early ball. Same can't be said for the finish.
Well, if only the calibre of the finish was as high as the calibre of the supply. I mean, that was a beautifully played cross and really should have seen something better on the end of it. They've come out of the dressing room firing on all cylinders now. We could be in for quite a second half here.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Dembele. Ruda. Dembele. Ruda. Boots it upfield. Baogo looking to get on the end of this. Iniesta.
Arsenal have anticipated an aerial bombardment.
Just looks like mass defence.
Yeah, it's a case of needs must at certain times, Peter, and they have to respond to what's being asked of them.
Looks to slip it through. Dybala. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Griezmann. Bale looking to get on the end of this. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Here comes another cross. And back out it comes. It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Peter, I can't stress enough the need to get to this fella quickly. They can save themselves a whole lot of hassle.
It's Luis Suarez! He's missed, but not by that far.
Oh, he couldn't have hit that any better, and any other time it would have sneaked in.
Toni Kroos. Royce. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Dembele. Klein. Benfica still contemplating when to use their last remaining substitute. Looks like a good ball through. And it's Royce. Well played, he saw that coming. And the finish! Oh, what a lovely delivery, it deserved better.
Look, there'll be no complaints at all with quick service like that. It's so difficult to defend when the ball comes in so swiftly. But you can't question the finishing in this instance. I think, though, there's enough grounds for them to keep working at it.
Jerome Boateng gets it back. Bale. Thrust towards the front line. Well, that had to be more accurate. Modric. Jordi Alba tries to get it forward quickly. Rakitic goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Aguero brings the ball forward. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Lofted into the middle. Now it's Luis Suarez. Has a pop! There is the genius of Luis Suarez! Jim, your thoughts?
Suarez is the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for them.
Arsenal have a sub ready to come on.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Dybala. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Pepe. Iniesta. With the ball through. Bale. Gets his head to it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Pepe picks it up from the goal kick. Benfica are running out of time to save themselves. Toni Kroos. And it's Luis Suarez. Tries a through ball. He's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Klein. Dybala. Now it's Aguero. Aguero. Sergio Ramos battles to win it back. Iniesta. Jerome Boateng. Iniesta. Bale. And that will be the final act. Terrific contest. It might easily have tipped either way. The margins are tiny. Just a goal in it. Sadly, that's all it takes. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities. The teams then, Palmeiras against Atletico Mineiro. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Tries to get it forward quickly. Battles to win it back. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Thrust towards the front line. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Away from immediate danger. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Now the pass, and he's onside. Aimed in towards the centre. And the defence can get it clear. Clears it out of harm's way. Ball's out on the left now. Aimed long and direct. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Aim forward. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance.
Well, each team knows that they're still well below standard, and it's a question of which can find a way out.
Pumps it upfield.
That's good defence, plain and simple, good defence. They refuse to allow a turn.
Passes it through. It's got through to him. Tries a through ball. Now here's the through ball. Who's going to make this theirs? Looks like a good ball through. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Managed to get it away. It's a loose ball. He's gone for it! That really should have hit the net.
He was in such a great position in front of goal, and you'd expect him to score from there, but somehow he's missed it.
Looks to slip it through. Done very well to intervene. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He's got his range wrong there. The goal now would certainly liven things up. Spoon forward. Tries a through ball. He'll have it in! And he's there to hoof it away. He's on a charge, but he's on his own for now. Who's going to make this theirs? Towering header! Decent enough try.
Well, he couldn't have hit that any better, and any other time it would have sneaked in.
The referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. And out to safety. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, it's gone in!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Gets his foot in there. And it's half-time here.
Palmeiras must be wondering what they've done to deserve this, but in truth, it's all their own doing. A proper show of character is about their only chance of sorting this out now, but do they have it in them?
Underway again.
Palmeiras need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Big chance! In for the pieces! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, I can only add that he's got reflexes that are in perfect working order, Peter. That was very good to watch.
Defence has got rid of that. Atletico Mineiro are on the receiving end of some fairly harsh criticism, mainly about the tactical choices made by the boss.
I think tactically he didn't make a good job of things for starters, and then compounded matters in trying to correct it. I only hope he's thick-skinned.
Aimed long and direct. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Be a throw-in. Played into the middle. That's surely a foul. Free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Danger averted for now. Goes long and forward. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Palmeiras still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Gets it back. Tries lifting it over. Delightful ball. Hits one! Good clearance now. Can they make something of it? Can he find a finish now? Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Looks to dink one in. Now here's the through ball. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Looks to slip it through. And back out it comes. Yeah, He's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Out wide to the right. And out to safety. Tries to dink it in.
Palmeiras may think they're going about this in the right way, but not if a series of passes is leading to no end product. They have to add the incision.
Well, that's where he wants it. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Dumps it into the area. It's well blocked, and back out it comes. Great reaction! Should have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's a huge save to pull off there. Those moments can have a big influence on a game too. He's kept them in front.
Massive leap! Oh, not the best of headers. The route one option. Pumps it forwards. Now here's the through ball. Pumps it upfield. Battles to win it back. It's gone a long way up and away. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Chance! Looking to force his way through. Forward. What does he try from here? Palmeiras have a free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Great challenge. That's... he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Now the pass. A chance! Palmeiras with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Great leap! Good clearance and very necessary. Gets it back. Passes it through. He's off on a marauding run. Goalkeeper's ball. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. It has ended in disappointment, defeat and back to the drawing board. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, I think what we saw there was an honest and totally committed contest, Peter, between two teams that refused to afford the other any initiative. At times it tingled without ever really taking off, but it was good value.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Hello and welcome to all of our viewers from around the world. We have quite a game in prospect here, just waiting for the players to emerge, and we will be underway. And here we have Fluminense against Palmeiras. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And we're underway. Out to the flank. Fluminense on the receiving end of some fairly harsh criticism, mainly about the tactical choices made by the boss.
I think tactically he didn't make a good job of things for starters, and then compounded matters in trying to correct it. I only hope he's thick-skinned.
Looks like a good ball through. That looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Good idea, just poorly executed. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Ball's out on the left now. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Let's put a stop to that.
Midway through the first half, and there's an impotence about this game that's causing me concern, and probably most of the stadium too. Let's just hope that by the end it'll have been forgotten.
Spoon forward. Good clearance and very necessary. Knocks it towards the front. And he's cut it out. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Fluminense, getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Looks to slip it through. Getting on for a third of the way through the game.
It's unusual not to see him make the keeper work. I mean, his accuracy from that type of area is so often better.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Out again for a throw-in. To a promising move. Tries a through ball. He's had a go! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
The keeper has shown great concentration there. I think his anticipation pretty much did the trick for him.
Away from immediate danger. Loose ball. He's made sure that that won't get through. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Looks to dink one in. Now the pass. The first 45 minutes are up. After 45 minutes it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. The action is back underway.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Oh, good interception. Clears it out of harm's way. Out wide to the right. Hoisted towards the area.
That was just asking too much of his teammates by playing it in so early.
Palmeiras suffered a frustrating loss last time, from which the boss is hoping for a reaction. Passes it through, looks to play him in, but a minor communications breakdown. Coming on the right now, what's on? No complaints about that challenge, robust but fair. The sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, and defensively, they're alive to his movement and stifling his threat, Peter.
Throw in. He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Much more than a routine save for me, and yet he just coped with room to spare.
Defence has got rid of that. Looks like a good ball through. Goes for goal! Oh, just over.
Oh, it was almost a beautifully placed shot. He's so unlucky not to see that go in.
Aimed long and direct. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Crunching tackle. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. The ball, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he's going to have his name taken. Keeper's got good distance on that. Beautifully executed. It's come loose. The defence can get it clear. Gets his foot in there. Tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposite.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Managed to get it away. Forward, what does he try from here?
Fluminense are not functioning with the cutting edge they need. We're seeing too much passing and not...
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Steered out wide. Pumps it upfield. Looks to slip it through. It out. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Palmeiras.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Palmeiras have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Up to meet it! It's there!
Well, if ever there was a perfect time to score, I think we just witnessed it.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Palmeiras break the deadlock.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Danger averted for now. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead, he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
He's gone for it! Ball's loose, who's getting there?
Well, I suspect there'll have been a few nails chewed off during that attack. How they survived, I'm not quite so sure, but their lead is intact, and that's all that matters.
Played out to the wing. Now here's the through ball. Fluminense, their final change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
It's a throw-in. Well won, that's good play. Palmeiras just have to run down the clock. And that's that. Palmeiras, hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities. The teams then, Palmeiras against Racing Club. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
There's the whistle. Boots it upfield. It'll be a throw-in. Goes for it! Ball's loose, who's getting there? Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. Well, he can produce power, precision and deception, so he's not short in options.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. He's gone direct, and the ball's come out. Passes it through. Hits one! This could fall anywhere.
Oh, this has proven to be a really bright start, but they can improve on their work in and around the opposition's box if they want to turn it into something more beneficial.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Looks like a good ball through. And out to safety. Big chance! Driving on, he could shoot here. Goal!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Palmeiras have an early lead. Good start. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Turns and goes back. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now, can he capitalise? Clears it out of harm's way. Palmeiras get it back again. Tries a long pass towards the front. Looks to slip it through. He's in space and looking for options. It's a throw. Out for a throw. He's got rid of that. He's got the ball, he's got the space. Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Well, how close can you get? That must have been a matter of inches.
Goes for goal! No mistake! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Jim, your thoughts?
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
Palmeiras take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
That second goal...
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. To dink one in. Belts one. Gave it a go, but off target.
Look, we know they're behind and need something, but I just wonder whether they're getting a touch anxious with shooting from that kind of distance.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Charges in. Thrust towards the front line. Battles to win it back. Tries a through ball. And he's cut it out. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Yeah, I think the problem there was that the pass was telegraphed. An easy read for the defence.
Lovely feet. Away from immediate danger. Tries one! Clearance now, can they make something of it? Real chance!
That's good defence, plain and simple, good defence. They refuse to allow a turn.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Shoots! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. It's gone a long way up and away. Gets it back. Now the pass. Shakes the shoots. They are rampant. And the lead is 3. It is surely done. Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Cuts it out. Battles to win it back. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Loose. The first 45 minutes are up.
It's looking very much like game, set and match. A half of ruthless endeavour with a thirst for more. just in case you think this is bias on my part, it isn't. This is fact.
Palmeiras 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Tries a through ball. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. The crowd appreciates good football all round there. Plays it out to the wing. Looks like a good ball through. Aimed long and direct. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Goes wide. Gets good distance on it. Racing Club keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
It's a long forward pass. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. And that's a throw-in. Racing Club look as though they're about to make a change. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's one! It's in!
Unbelievable.
Ruthless and relentless, utterly rampant. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Look, volleys can be worked on and improvements can be made, but in the moment it takes timing and balance to catch the perfect spot on the ball to produce brilliance like that. That is absolutely magnificent.
He's made it three. Quite a day at the office for him.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
He scored! This is as ruthless as it gets.
It's part of the game, Peter. It has to get ruthless. Sympathy just doesn't play a part.
4 in the game. He is the man. Checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
Palmeiras, total. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Plays a clever pass. He's got it, and he's got time, and the finish! Really well taken goal. A contest no more, it is nothing short of utter humiliation.
Well, I think we've gone past humiliation now. This could be doing some real psychological damage.
It's an inspired substitution, terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Palmeiras may be thinking about substitutions now. They still have 2 available. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Gets it back. Here it is now, surely! Gets it upfield, and he's made certain that won't get through. All the way back, and they start again. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Good clearance and very necessary. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, and it was a case of good awareness too. That wasn't quite matched by the right weight of pass. It only needed just a little bit more behind it, and he was through.
Glorious footwork, spoon forward. Floats one over. Oh, good interception. Another piece of really good defending. Danger averted for now. We get a throw in. Palmeiras have a sub ready to come on. Forward it goes. Passes it through. Now here's the through ball. Has a hit! That is faded wide. It's a loose ball. Pumps it upfield. Clear cut, it's a free kick.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
The defence can get it clear. Deftly done. The referee brings it to a close. Palmeiras win at home. 90 minutes still to play on the road, but they have a lead to cling to. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, tactically, they looked as if they got that spot on. I think when you push up at the back to the extent they did, then there must be a pressure on the ball ahead of things. Otherwise, your whole system is going to break down. And I think there was a good discipline about what they did, really, in affecting that.
Hello to all of you from this Brazilian city of Belo Horizonte. This is the Mineirão, the home of two proud footballing institutions, Cruzeiro and Atlético Mineiro. And here we have Cruzeiro against Palmeiras. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And that gets things running. Tries a through ball. Pumps it upfield. Floats one over. With a delicate ball. It's come loose. Who's going to make this theirs? Looks like a good ball through. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And back out it comes. Always going over the top.
Yeah, high and pretty harmless, but as long as he learns his lesson, I think next time his focus has got to be on just keeping it down. Well, I think the early signs have been very good for them. They've already got that defence unsettled, and now they've got to back it up.
Cruzeiro seek a performance here which reflects rather better on the boss. He's taken a fair amount of criticism in the wake of the last game.
Look, some of the scrutiny is a bit over the top these days, and you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. But he really didn't help himself. His decision-making was puzzling, to say the least.
Plays a clever pass. I think that's a goal kick. Yes, the referee concurs. Knocks it towards the front. Palmeiras putting their opponents under a lot of pressure in the early stages. Aim forward. Now here's the through ball. Away from immediate danger. Has a swing at it! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Yeah, and that was all about the through ball. Great control, and the weight was perfect.
Now the pass. Can he put it away? There it is! First blood drawn. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. And didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Palmeiras draw first blood here.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
So they got the only goal to give them a 1-0 lead. Oh, he's come flying in. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Battles to win it back. Floats one over. He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, he made that look really easy, Peter, but I can assure you that wasn't a routine save. He had to be very switched on there.
Ball's out on the left now. Lovely feet. In it comes. He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Yeah, they had lots of options in the box there. They've got plenty to chew on at the moment, but no bite.
Passes it through. Now here's the through ball. Well positioned to make that interception. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Gets it back. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Looks to slip it through. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Tries a through ball. Now here's the through ball. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Plays it out to the flank. Oh, great ball! You can get that clear. It's gone for a throw-in. The referee's awarded a free kick. Firmly met. And the half-time whistle goes.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with their first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Palmeiras head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. Palmeiras carry a 1-goal lead into the second half. spoon forward. Crunching tackle. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Now the pass. Tries to get it forward quickly. Passes it through. He's made sure that that won't get through. Looks like a good ball through. There's no flag. It's bounced back off the post. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
I think there's always that danger that the defence can get exploited in that way. That must have served as a real wake-up call to them.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. The defence can get it clear. The worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Tries a through ball. Dede battles to win it back. It's a long forward pass. Goes long and forward.
Cruzeiro have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
Out wide to the right. Now here's the through ball. A chance! And he's onside. Has a hit! Really well taken goal. 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
There's going to be a change here. There's a man waiting to come on. Us have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Aimed long and direct. Forward it goes. Gets it back. Palmeiras still have 2 substitutions up their sleeve. Pumps it upfield. Throw in. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Out again for a throw-in. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, when a defence moves up in unison like that, they usually catch someone straight.
Can he finish? Dede. Out to the left it goes. Get a throw in. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. on the right now. What's on? Now the pass. Shoots! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
And if they don't get the job done from here, he'll look back on that moment and know he should have made it a 3-goal cushion. Should have finished things off.
Gets up to head it! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, one moment there was a little bit of space, Peter, they could have worked with, but the next it was shut down, and it was shut down extremely well.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. So what now? Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Looks to slip it through. Dinks one in. With a delicate ball. Good clearance now, can they make something of it? Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. It's a throw. And that is that. A decent win via a very competent performance. Without doubt, they were the better side, and the result reflects as much. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, we know clean sheets are always an important ingredient in any recipe, and while delighted with the win, they'll also be very pleased to have managed a shutout.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
You